keadaan
ditukin ke Shopee kan apa yang di
gara-gara betahnya goblok beda ya untung mas ketemu ya mana
iya udah biasa
terus ke mana
kan maksudnya mana itu mah orang ini
si Joko nggak tahu
pal sehat menang ngabatin gitu pak
ke Budenya kakak Ceminar banyak banget sampahnya si Hopiknya karena nongkrong tadi kalau jembatan update aja nak tinggal ya update nak seberapa giga tapi ya Allah ada nih ada nih dapat coba malam terakhir guys, malam terakhir
gas iya nomor C mantap
malam terakhir live guys, nanti libur panjang nih 3 hari final 99
kemarin Portugal anjing kosong nih
ke Bantai-Membantai
main di Galatasaray sana nih di kandang Galatasaray di kosong kandang Rio ciu
ngamuk ya Saat City LL gitu enggak menang apa kalah LL ke di kandang
si Bruno si Bruno si di kandang Bude si Bude kayak kandang Bude mau kayak gitu
lain main bener Nabi berapa? Inggris tinggal seberapa nih wakilnya wakil Inggris
tinggal 2 Arsenal yang Liverpool
Riot Upemekano.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Trolley and this is Speck. Thanks Peter. Hello everybody. We're ready to see what unfolds in this one now. Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is of course a world famous Old Trafford. Monster matchup. Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that. And already we're on the way here. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. They should have done a lot better. The final ball was very poor.
Atau yang lainnya nggak dikasih kabar yang udah konfirmasi itu ya dia sama Alek. Dennis nggak tahu katanya bisa, nggak tahu. Mana kabar lagi.
Siapa yang nanya itu?
And it's Musiala. That's been intercepted.
Kena
Bruno Fernandes. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. And it's made its way to him. He's found some space.
Pasang
Just
Musiala.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Jauh bisa
He's
nggak
got
tahu.
away. Jim, you played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, one of the most talked about defenders is
Sesko! Manchester United!
Konten.
Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Reds one in,
Iya, pelan sekali temponya.
and they can counter here. It's a really well-measured ball. Matthews Cunha, he's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Hey,
Looking tiny in possession here. That has been slung wide. Looking for options for movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Casemiro.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Matthews Cunha. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, smashing header. It's in. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Spread out to the left. Can he get on the end of this? Flings it across. He gets it. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
It all came from some really smart movement, Peter. And the defence let themselves down by not picking them up. I think the boss will be abused.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Gnabry. He has found a way through. Goretzka. Sheshko. Really disappointed with that. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, good take in a good area.
Iya. Situ malah kesana.
And that is interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. Now it's on the... He's having a shot!
Dia masuk ke
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
samanya sama.
Bruno Fernandes.
Anjing saya suka.
Goretzka. Now it's Gnabry.
Alise.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
It was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Matheus Cunha. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. Very much in themselves. He's tried one! He's done very well to deal with it.
Mateus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Takes a shot!
Set.
He hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United are having a ball here. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Gnabry. That has been cut short. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had it taken off him. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Boy kept his eye on it, and he's there. Goretzka.
Kosong.
Now it's Olise. Strokes it back.
Iya. Karena begitu.
There's the end of the first half.
Kenapa Munchen harus banyak?
Much ideal for them.
Sabar, sabar. Sabar, sabar.
You've got to wonder is, every taxi is this going to play? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in the second half?
Manchester United are looking awesome. Going into half-time
Iya,
with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Itu penahun jatuh.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, red, nice interception. Out to the left it goes.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's rather hopeful. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Musiala,
Itu tembus.
Menu. It's Bruno Fernandes. The most accurate pass. And this is Kane.
Tadi itu kosong sebelah kiri.
De Ligt. Oh, easy pickings there.
Sama aja.
Casemiro makes the interception. And it's Gnabry. Goretzka. This looks promising.
Olise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kane. Great ball and he's in here. Oh, that was
Susah lu itu benar.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, Peter, just see here how none of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Lain blazing
counter-attack.
malah. Mustami.
Someone off target. Back on the ball again.
Aduh, Muslim.
Shaw. Šeško.
Iya.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Yeah.
but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
The attendance for
Bruno
this match was
Fernandes.
70,980.
Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Musiala. somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence of errors.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sabar Bang Adi.
And we have our very first corner.
Mana ini pemain negara nih?
And it's Manu. Played out to the right. All driven towards the far post. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Itu bisa kita.
Musuh lagi.
Serangan balik.
Can he spark a counter here? And this is Gnabry. Now it's Kane. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry. And here's Goretzka.
Nah, kadi itu deh. Ken.
Bruno Fernandes. Nicked it back promptly. Spread it left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's a sharp little ball here. He's put it wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Buru-buru. Main buru-buru.
That looks a decent ball.
Coba
Promising
Ken.
position. Looking to go deep.
Kane.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without
He's
any
gonna
end
miss
product
that.
is just passing time.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's getting
Iya.
hounded,
Tiga
really
orang lolos.
hounded. And he's in on goal. He's coming hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Over to the left. Now it's Kane. Musiala. He's in a great position here.
Olise.
It's beyond the defence. Hangs one in.
Ken.
Brilliantly cut out.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing
Ya,
without penetration.
ketipu lagi.
They're just stuck in a rut.
Jamal. Ah, jauh pisan Ken.
Matheus Cunha tries to thread one through. Olise has it in a wide
Ken. Akhirnya tadi. Susah banget itu masukin.
lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job
Sampai
keeping
absen
sight of the
semua,
ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
Kenapa kau bisa telat. Gue sundulan semua ini. Ada bola tendangan.
On both sides, actually. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Luis Diaz.
Diaz, he is onto this. Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mount. Diallo gets into some space.
Iya.
Lima. Diaz. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Shaw spots it and intercepts. Lima taking some shoot ball. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Jackson. Played it back. Jackson. Look a chance for a shot.
Telat. Golnya telat guys.
They're back within reach. There was no getting to that. No getting through at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quick. And that will be the final act. And so sure they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Sheshko claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Sangking. Adanya tuh jago man sangking.
Di Galatasaray juga naon sih?
Tredal Super League di bawah. Nah, itu kanan. Itu Galatasaray.
Guys, dibantu liku-likunya guys. Ini live terakhir selama bulan puasa nih guys. Kita ketemu lagi 3 hari plus 3 lah. Insyaallah.
Para player itu juga. Bisa sama.
Takbirannya besok. Nanti kita mah ngikut pemerintah. Barangnya. Iya, mau dia besok katanya.
Kita mah
Sama dia kan puasanya juga lebih cepet. Hitungan puasa biasa 30 hari guys. RT. Habib. Lain cendaratang atuh. Yang sakit mah cendaratang. Jauh mah banjur cair panas gitu. Tumbang gunaon eta Habib tumbang gunaon lulus
Habib jika na orderanna loba.
iki bos sisa 2 iki perwakilan AFL bayar iki big boss sisa 2 biji iya bener aduh tinggal Liverpool sama Arsenal nih kumaha ieu teh Liga Inggris teh euy
Nyol duanya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Reports
is Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There is an
Liga kokoh 3
air here at
perwakilan
London.
Liga,
Emirates
Liga.
serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here.
Itali nggak ada ya, Itali nggak ada.
To meet their expectations.
Itali gugur.
We're plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that. Just joining us, we are already on the way. It's a lovely pass. It's a sharp pass. Estupinian. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Well, the midfielder Yusuf Fofana is someone who's been very impressive, Peter. I'd say add something new to that number 6 role. Not someone who limits himself to just anchoring the midfield. He's happy to dribble the ball from back to front, trying to take players out of the game. He's actually very good at it too. I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rabio. Kuku is onto this. That's beautifully weighted. Play for a goal kick.
Lompat bayar.
Ya, 3 wakilan, ayamnya Big Boss masih kenceng itu. Ayam siapa? Arahin bos. Aduh, deh kemarin Arahin Kubip. Kalau dokter Kubip.
Tomori gets over and intercepts. Rabio. Pulisic. Sanchez makes the interception. Galatasaray have all in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Kuku gets into a good position. Lang. Shifted into the flank.
Easy!
Good taking, good area, and it shoots!
Offset, guys.
The movement so precise.
When
you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Apa itu, Mas Tana?
Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Salah
Score
tadi
is
itu.
1-0. Now it's Nkunku. And here's Pulisic. Knocks it into space.
Just pass it.
Sané. You won't be happy with that one. Spread it left. Now it's Nkunku.
Aduh, Simbang.
That's just lacking in accuracy. Nicely intercepted. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Lang is in a really good position out wide. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Sticknya gak enak ya, Mang Adi. Enak dong.
Lain, masalah stick. Lawannya, Iya terkena.
Oh, well played. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Iya, halus.
This is Modric. Well, that has caused disappointment to some,
Lagi lah.
unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. And it's Modric. Rabio.
Dia ngabar awan jaga, jaga.
Osimhen.
Sini jaga
Good
Osimhen.
running with the ball.
Jaga Osimhen.
Now it's Osimhen.
Jaga Osimhen.
Comes with a mighty relief.
Beda dengan siapa? Dembele. Dengan Dembele lah.
Estupinian. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash. Good
Langsung.
ball, good take. Now it's Modric.
Iya,
Sharp
gitu.
little ball here. Osimhen.
Tiga ternyata.
Threads one in. He's on it. Can he get away?
so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever. Galatasaray
are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter, and maybe tempting to sit on.
Right back in the game. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden,
Bukan rembing ya.
Nkunku
Ayolah.
pitches it off him. Pulisic. It's made its way to him.
they need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Plays it through, and he's picked it up out wide.
Boleh saja.
Galatasaray looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Singo spots it and intercepts. Gundogan. Now it's Lang. Tries to play it through. And the shots!
Itu tuh salam dari Pukuan Om.
One
Mantap.
moment
Salam
you're
dari
in possession,
Bandung.
the next you're picking the
Itu
ball
dari
out of
Bali
your
ya.
own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Dan nih kota Bandung juga di Bali ya. Dan Bandung, Bandung.
Kopi.
Galatasaray take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve.
Ah,
They're in the driving seat.
Nicely worked.
Di luar bola.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it
Baik,
stops.
Alhamdulillah.
Such a clever idea to lift it into his car.
Makannya teratur.
Estupinian.
Kemana lagi?
That's overhit. And it's Modric.
Wis.
It's a cute ball.
Tidak ada kiper
It's a
dong.
delightful ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is as far as they're going to go.
2 menit, guys.
Fofana. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Rabiot.
Ayo bisa.
The referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far. That being good movement in both midfield and indeed if those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Galatasaray are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3 goals to 1. And we are already promptly back underway. Pulisic. Modric. Now this could be a chance. Galatasaray can't breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And it's Gundogan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Always onto this. Oh, that's fabulous. Pulisic chance! Second win style. And the second half is off to a flyer. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Lari.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given
Yes,
it here
yes,
for
yes.
half time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That was good alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ah,
That looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Fofana. Oh, it's a great ball here. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Sunny. Now, what about a counter-attack?
ini yang umpan.
Pass is the best. Modric. Nicely weighted ball. He's intervened well there. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. It's an imaginative pass.
Nah, itu gitu.
Oh, it's Osimhen. Has been
Gibran,
cut short.
Rakang, Bumi Rakang.
That's been cut out. Well played. Set up one more.
Bahaya, woi.
He is through here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Dari mana?
Looking for options for movement.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Ah, kena. Untung.
They just need to sort
Ngoper
out
itu,
the end product
ketahuan.
and quickly.
Kuku.
That is a great kick out.
Lagi,
not
Ada cicing. Ada cicing.
An especially good pass that. Going to Lang. Tomori cuts out the pass. Rabiot. Milan looking to pass their way through. Very disappointing, it has to be said. Nice looking ball. Moves it through. Mignon claims
Tiga ini. Tiga-tiga
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll
ini.
have to go again. And here's Nkunku, and back it goes.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ah, anjir itu.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rafael Leao.
Lari, Bu.
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, this is... Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's run loose here. It's come to nothing.
Bisalah satu
That
gol
is
lagi
going
lah.
out for a goal kick.
Selamat datang Yandi, Gibran. Jangan. Kita gorengnya kita.
Guys, ini klipnya belum di ini belum semua nih guys. Klipnya guys.
Besok libur kan?
Substitution for
Ah, masih.
Number changes on both sides actually.
Sane,
Karena mau pulang.
number 22, number 6, Sanchez,
This looks
number
promising.
19,
Out to the
Singer,
left it goes.
number 4,
In into the middle.
coming on the field,
Asap-asap gitu.
number 21, number 11,
Sara.
number
Now it's
8,
Osimhen. Now
number
it's Sara.
42,
Can he get on the end
number
of this?
23,
Woi,
Nambah dia. Malah nambah dia.
Late in the day.
Ganti back malah nambah dia.
Surely. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Galatasaray could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads.
Yeah,
Step up to the right now.
Added time.
Yilmaz
Iya.
chooses
Gol.
relentless, just relentless. And the lead is extended still further.
Aduh, si Menalis gol.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Panas ya.
Galatasaray can look back on a nigh-on-perfect performance
Panas
here.
ya.
A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do,
And if you
and
do
the
have a
players
chance
were
today,
determined
please
to
take some
deliver it,
time out to give
and they
your
did.
support to our better stadium.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Wes menang wae ngebantai.
Si hot check cocok ketawa-ketawa mulu, kenapa itu point box? Apa point box itu maksudnya? What the meaning of point box?
Gak ada Yan. MTK kemana Yan?
Hilap.
Bos, kamera geser. Geser kemana? Lagi. Nah, itu tuh. Nah. Ya, mana?
Yan. Dapat saja ada Yan.
Pulang?
Big boss, come on, manut.
Sejadah.
Donate, please. Donate.
Buat salat id anjay. Nuhun tadi 5 orang cuma rasuk.
Gara-garanya.
Negara nasional langsung negara aja dah. Negara apa-apa deh naon gitu negara.
Tes hariken.
Anjay, Harry
Meski
Kane.
itu ada nih, nggak terhalus ada.
Tenang, Bung, nyantai, Bung. Jangan nasi panjang ya. Layar.
Tahu aja kelemahan. Langsung negara.
Cobaan.
Jurus patung.
Guys, dibantu liga-liga ini. Oh, Portugal. Anjing, Portugal.
Brazil ada nih. Vinicius ada nih, coba. Ayo.
Asik.
Oh, siap. Ya.
Saat jam 11. Nanti baliknya jam 7 isuk teh.
Alec Will, makasih udah menjadi member kita. Alec Will, makasih banyak.
Thank you so much.
Sami-sami. Waalaikumsalam.
Salam Yanti.
Yo, yang lainnya yang mau di member, kita sudah lebaran, banyak-banyak mode member, mode pelanggan guys. Ya nih, akan rugi lah jadi member kita. Kita live-nya ntar kedepannya mau banyak mode pelanggan guys.
Yang bisa komen maksudnya guys.
Salam kenal bang Alex Willy. Aduh, ini player kita juga ada namanya Alex Porenges, ini mah di sini mah nama player kita. Oh, dari Bekasi ya, mantap bang. Salam dari Bandung nih bang. Waduh.
Cai. Negara.
Idean di Jadwal. Idean di Jadwal.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
Assalamualaikum, assalamualaikum semuanya.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beckman. Delight to have
Bukan
you.
pating ini bung. Kita main di PES Mania, main santai, bantai. Sama Vga di sini guys. Alex Willy, terima kasih sudah menjadi member kita. Terima kasih. Dari Bekasi, mungkin yang sudah jadi member ini bisa lah request tim kesayangan apa Bang Alex bisa.
I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the
Botak
edge away.
PM
In my
Bekasi,
experience,
mana
if the
Bang
opposition
Alex?
go
Bekasinya
ahead
mana
full
Bang
tilt,
Alex?
then you have to reciprocate.
Daerah mana
We'd like to
nih
see
Bang Alex?
excitement and be
Sama aku juga
entertained.
Bekasi Timur.
If it does go down a serious route, there'll still be lots
Bekasi
to enjoy.
Timur berarti bola kapalnya Bang Alex ya. Bola kapal. Saya juga orang Jakarta Timur, dekat dari situ.
Well, the referee has made it pretty
Aduh,
clear
etika,
now that this
coach
is his last
etika, nu the best, komentator selalu adalah coach etika.
and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Iya kosong.
Looking to play him in. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sampai mendoin.
And it's hit the woodwork and out. This is Ronaldo. He's shifting through. Oh, shooting chance. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that wasn't far away. Portugal win their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. England are looking to go forward now. This is Ronaldo. Joao Felix. Oh, what a
Siap analisisnya coach etika.
a terrific save from the keeper.
Ronaldonya preset kulit pisang, WK.
Corner number
Bukan
2.
kulit pisang lagi.
It's a mighty effort.
Yuk bantu like yuk para pemirsa, para penonton PES Mania yang baik dan budiman yang
That's Palmer. Kane.
semoga
Boxing off in a good
berkah
tackle ball.
jempolnya bisa like dan subscribe, bantu kita terus
That's
guys.
Palmer.
Nanti rencananya sesudah libur 3 hari ke depannya ya,
So we're still where we
3
started right
insya
now.
Allah kita
We can run on
live
to that.
lagi mencoba
Good
dengan
awareness.
yang bisa komen itu hanya pelanggan kita ya guys. Sekarang hanya subscriber, selanjutnya pelanggan kita yang
Keeper's not concerned
sudah
by
berlangganan sebulan 10.000 itu bisa. Etika coach terbaik,
intercepted.
analisis yang terbaik sebagai seorang pelatih ini. Lebaran gak jadi besok.
Vitinha.
Lebaran Sabtu sepertinya jadi besok Sabtu.
Poor contact. Nothing on the shot.
Point the lead, he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Kane. Bruno Fernandes. Stones gets over and intercepts. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good side
Dari
of that,
Portugal Bang Al siap.
But it is clear to see that he is not
Ada
at all happy
travel.
with that.
Abe
He just
abang
didn't seem to get enough
yang
on the task,
Portugal.
did he?
Try that other guy master.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Now it's Kane. Knocks it into space. Rashford in acres of space out wide. Just eases him off the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Vitinha. Now it's Joao Felix. Vitinha! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Such a smart
Kenapa
finish,
Bang
and the
Bude?
setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
He's had a shot! Joao Palinha. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Now who's going to be first to this? He's in a decent shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third quarter of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! He was desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Joao Palinha.
England truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
The most accurate pass. Palmer.
Portugal
5
passing
minutes
day.
till half-time. Kane. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Palmer!
Gonzalo Ramos. Vitinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Joao Felix, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Diaz, and it's been given away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gonzalo Inacio. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Fernandes. Played back into the centre. It's Ramos. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a takes a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been
Benar, Bellingham
fairly
tadi
flat.
pasang.
The supporters have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Diaz and Joao Palinha. So really, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Bang Titi, Gibran memang jago sepertinya.
It's Ramos. It's Ramos. And Joao Felix. Jordan Henderson.
Gonzalo Ramos
Wih,
really needed to
cantik,
concentrate and protect the next threat.
Gets through and is on. Shot a goal! Taken with style.
There is no Haaland in England.
Himself as
There is
cool as you
Harry
like.
Kane in
Well,
England.
the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
England get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a
Kosong
half-time
lagi.
welcome from the
Saka,
manager
Saka,
can
Saka,
make. This is
Saka,
exactly
Saka,
the
Saka,
response
Saka,
you'd be looking for.
Portugal appear to be
Hai,
happy to let
botak.
their front
Selamat
players
bergabung.
stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling
Oh,
to the
Ichi,
opposition
ha.
that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Jordan Henderson, nicely shaped
Cristiano.
ball. Ignacio
tak.
makes the interception. Now it's Ramos.
Ah, serangan
Still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Saka kena. Umpannya gitu.
So we reach now.
Asik masih ada.
60,170.
Tries to pass it through. Back when it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away. and
Titi, Bang
eventually
Titi,
they might
Gibran
just
mentalnya
get that little
kuat.
break.
Enggak, dia
They're coming
suka gemeteran
again
ya.
and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well timed, excellent interception. That looks a decent ball.
Kadang dia kalau main kakinya kram terus dia.
They're up to 5 corners now. England have the chance to go the other way.
Serangan balik. Saka ini.
Kane, it's
Reser,
red.
reser,
Now it's
reser,
Rice.
reser.
And they can counter here.
Saka
He is
ini.
through here. Now this could be a chance. Up he goes!
Yes.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ronaldo with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get it through? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rashford picks it up out wide. Fine interception.
Kebanyakan duduk di kursi empuk Gibran. Iya, dia wakil manajer dia.
Lewis Skelly.
Tak kosong. Akankah kram lagi kakinya ini?
Big business. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Dia di tempat kerjanya wakil direktur dia.
When a renowned finisher is ignored, it's how he built his reputation.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when there's so much class on both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Masih serang terus England.
Now there's a
Ah,
fine ball.
buru-buru.
Joao Palhinha. Now it's Ramos. 75 minutes played. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Kena.
Just to go back.
Just too much pressure.
And the shot! Portugal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as
Bang Didi
succinctly
bukannya
as that,
wakil
it looks
negeri
telepathic.
Konai ya. Wakil presiden direktur Indonesia. Masih Arnold ke kiri. Arnold sana ke kiri. Arnold ke kiri ada. Bisa ke tempat. Itu ada ya tuh, ada. Parah aja. Ayo. Saya. Oh RB. Saka bisa LB.
Substitution for England. Number 25.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Number
fact.
7.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Number
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Number 6.
They may end up with some regret with this
Number
tactic,
23.
but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Coming on the field. Number 15. Grealish.
Now it's
Number
Ramos.
11. Phil Foden.
Grealish.
Number 10.
It's
Bellingham.
Bernardo Silva.
Number 5.
That is a great pick out.
Konsa. Number 14.
It's it! Two ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. There was no getting to that, no getting through
Siap,
at all.
Nur.
Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Benar,
So the lead
benar,
now
benar,
is 2.
benar.
Great
Tidak.
chance! Should have put that one away.
Gonzalo Ramos
Yeah,
really must be
Gonzalo.
wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Wih, mainnya ya jago banget. Siap banget.
England looking to go forward now. Now it's Palmer. He's picked his way through. Played back in. And that's a good ball.
Dari centang
And Araujo deals with that comfortably. Now it's Trincao. Lovely pass,
Aduh,
but can
Leo.
he get there?
Jurus batu.
Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the finish! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Ruben Diaz.
Serang.
Bernardo
Belakang
Silva.
di sana, Gonzalo.
That looks a good
Ah,
ball
hat-trick
through.
Gonzalo.
And he's
Gonzalo hat-trick ah. Tidak jadi.
Jordan Henderson. That was good alertness. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Grealish.
Foden.
That pass isn't the best. Foden. Now it's Kane. That's gone loose. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply, they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Hello everybody, and please join me.
Jadwal ya kan. Siap odds ETP.
atención, este para vosotros. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beck.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Shot, surely!
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Rodrigo. Can he get it through? It's a tricky ball. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. All over again with the goalkeeper. Can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rodrigo, looking for the run. Great vision. Bude Militao picks it up now. Now it's Ramos. Marquinhos gets a foot in here. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out, well played. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil win the corner. They're first. João Felix getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And João Felix. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Rodrigo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work. Mendes. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good alertness. Rafinha. And he was alert to it. Now it's Ramos. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still goalless.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Carlos Acosta. Rafinha. He's in a great position here. Eder Militao in with the challenge. Searching pass he's played there. Vitinha. Rodrigo. Now it's Neymar. Talinia gets over and intercepts. Joao Felix. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. With the clearance. Brazil has the chance to go the other way. Bruno Guimaraes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicked it back promptly. João Palhinha. Portugal finding their passes. Eder Militao.
Pretty robust defending.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Brazil are down to 10 men. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! Goal! Portugal! Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So we have the first goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserved goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
That looks a good ball through.
Rafinha. Portugal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Neymar receives him in a wide position. Goes for a shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Joao Felix. And it's been played through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's surely a foul. Free kick. it's Rodrigo. He's through here. It's Neymar! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Vitinha. Gonzalo Ramos. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Iya kuning deh.
Marquinhos has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo tries to takes a shot! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
That's changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Good looking ball. And he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Eder Militao. Made through for the white man. Rodrigo. He's cut it out.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Joao Felix. Gonzalo, and a chance! It's a goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Joao Palinha. Rodrigo. Now it's Neymar.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Vitinha. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. It's a really well-measured ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Eder Militao kept his eye on it, and he's there. Joao Palinha. Passes short and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's clever. That has been knocked clear. Now the ball in. Vinicius Junior! It's in! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cekidot para Portugal. Número 11. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Número 7.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I for one think he should.
Número 17.
That was expertly dealt with. Looking for options for Move. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. There's the shot! Oh, that could cost them.
Gonzalo Ramos absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that. Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
It's a great ball here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Trincao. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Vinicius Junior. Brazil looking to pass their way through. He can run onto that. And he's straight offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Neymar. He's on it, can he get away? Quality ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Trincao is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has not gone well. Now this could be a chance. And that's a good ball. And he's found the way part. Real chance! Sticks it away! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing. And the finish! It's in! With so little time left, grandstand finish! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Great chance! Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Portugal with this to equalise.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Ramos. Now it's Trincao. Rafael Leao. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Hamilton. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Tadi ya tuh Gun.
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in
Udah negara Depok.
Pala dong.
Banding mesti mati lo.
Kartu merah.
Pendapat. Dapat
Salapan salapan.
Kartu merah ya.
Cing.
Inggris lagi ada nih.
Sana udah diseleting masuk ya aja.
Mana nih negara? Ini lah. Spanyol lah ini harus dicocok ada nih. Terus striker tengah nah.
Jerman. Belgia yuk.
Benar negara itu ngeri ya. Adrian.
Sama menyambut ini, Fieldun.
Sadar deg-degan.
Menyambut Fieldun nih guys, kita negaraan dulu ya.
Iya.
Gimana remontada, bener. Remontada
Iya
itu
dong.
keren, ngeri.
Harus ada namun casan jangan.
Jurus batuk guys, jurus batuk.
Ada Brazil deh ibu.
Tak tuh lawannya lain Inggris.
Jadi Pepsi
Bona. Kita sambil buat komen. Soalnya ini 7% lagi.
Lebihnya sama aja. Sedang trading lah.
Kade lengket stickna Mang Gading. Waduh, big boss andalan saya kata Sultan. Mantap ini. Assalamualaikum kata Abang Enda. Waalaikumsalam Bang Enda. Gimana kabarnya Bang Enda? Ini dari mana Abang Enda? Sudah mudik belum? Sultan menyambut Piala Dunia Tahmang. Aslina Mang Sultan. Aduh. Ini belum agak grogi ini negara ini karena belum pernah pakai negara.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A cover night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beck.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise.
Salam dari Medan abang-abang kata Abang Enda. Wih, orang Medan tuh.
Worthy of the setting. This is the perfect
Gimana
game for
kabar
the
keluarga di Medan? Pada sehat-sehat abang?
to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not.
Salam balik juga dari Bandung. Oh iya Mang, mohon maaf lahir dan batin Mang kata Sultan. Mohon maaf lahir dan batin juga Mang Sultan. Mang Sultan lebarannya kapan? Besok atau lusa?
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Musiala. Important interception. Merino. Can he get on the end of this?
Edah. Jangan teh ada yang meser.
It was such a clever idea to
Sedap nggak?
lift it into his path.
Fabian Ruiz. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it.
eta.
Can he get a goes for a shot?
Masuk ngeri.
Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Hati-hati Lamin Yamal.
That is glorious. As if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You can see he made
Gak tahu Mang, kayaknya lusa Mang.
He
Woi,
went
mantap
to
berarti
hit it.
bareng.
He knew his landscape.
Spain are doing very
Ini Mang
nicely
Sultan
back.
dari mana Mang Sultan itu?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri. Now it's Yamal. And he's had a hit.
Edan.
Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Pedri usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Threads one in. Can he finish? In he goes again. Relentless. Just relentless. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead.
Hati-hati,
in the
negara
blink of
sana.
an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And now he has two. Spain find a position of real strength now.
And things
Waduh gimana
don't
Big Boss
go
kata
their
Bang
favour.
Sultan
Mind
tuh.
you would have thought
Kata
that
Bang
in the last
Enda
one.
sebenarnya Big Boss masih ngasih poin Bang Gading hehehehe. Kata Sultan dari Jawa Timur Mang. Wih dari Jawa Timur ini.
And it's Pedri. Spain finding their passes.
Saya kira dari Bandung kata Big Boss. Karena tadi bilang Mang terus.
The gap already is 3. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Belum dong ini masih babak pertama guys.
Their first corner, first in the game for either side actually. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Pedri. He's in a great position here. Spread out to the left. Delivered in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Hati-hati, Agugun.
Musiala. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no shoots.
Masih bisa diblok.
Germany really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, that's wonderful alertness. Italian Ruiz will play through for the wide man. Punched away. Musiala.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just half an hour in now. Musiala and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Sedikit bisa bahasa Bandung kata Bang Sultan. Wih mantap, pernah tinggal di Bandung kah Bang Sultan?
The speed is slippery. The defense
Kata
though,
Stay
able to hold this time.
Sadi, Pak Bos, dan yang pakai Portugal tadi hebat. Terima kasih Stay Hadi.
They're back within reach.
Remontada nih Jerman guys.
Oke, ternyata Jerman berhasil memecahkan telur dan memperkecil ketertinggalan menjadi 1-3.
Into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 20. So is this the start of a comeback? Hendrick. And it's Hendrick. Back in possession and ready to go again. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That looks a decent ball. Pedri. Now it's Gnabry. Shot!
Oh, masih menyamping
To get it all wrong.
dari
Havertz deserves a
gawang.
lot of credit for his his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option
Spanyol.
with him.
Gak mang, karena suka nonton Persib bang. Waduh, ngeri Sultan. Gol. Kata Bang Da, apakah Big Boss bisa remontada? Masih bisa dong. Ini baru babak pertama.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Good ball, good take. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Panen kak maksudnya.
Yamal.
Piala Duniaku kata 0234. Asli mantap ini. Ayo guys yang sudah bergabung ini jangan lupa dibantu di like-nya, kita tembusin 300 like guys. Sama jangan lupa dibantu subscribe-nya ini, kita tembusin ke 800 subscriber. 11.800. Gaskan.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a look and place it forward. Now this could be a chance. There's the end of the first half.
Ngeri. Sudah mang, terima kasih Mang Sultan.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
Pertandingan babak kedua.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's a mighty effort. Oh, not the best of headers. Goretzka. Well, that's well seen too. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposite. Tries a shot. It's bounced back off the post.
Eta, oi masuk gas. Kai Havertz berhasil menyundul bola, menecapkan ke dalam gawang dan memperkecil kedudukan menjadi 2-3.
It's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Akankah
Some really smart movement, Peter. With the defense let themselves down by
bukan kan nomor 10 Saat Jamal Musial.
We have got ourselves a game here.
the manager must have given them an earful at half time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's had a shot.
Anjir. Masuk lagi Merino atau siapa itu? Oh, Fabian Ruiz. Tendangan yang sangat rutuh dari Fabian Ruiz.
Squeeze through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Spain from 2 up. Bullish header.
Anjir. Masuk. Aduh.
Lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter.
Tendang.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
Pedri. Oh, good spray. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brown gets across to intercept that.
Gibran enggak dong, semuanya hebat, ini saling mengalahin semuanya. Ada King Dennis tuh, itu lawan tangguh itu. 8 bintang deh.
Appear to be happy to let their front players.
Lord Alec, oh pada bagus-bagus sih. Pada ngeri-ngeri. KEG itu, wah lincah banget mainnya. Semua tadi. Bung Gading Martin dengan spekulasinya.
Pedro Porro.
Pemain veteran. Nah,
Fabian Ruiz. And that is expertly dealt with.
Big Boss dengan City-nya apa best dengan PSG-nya.
Now it's Canabry. And he's running.
Os. Mana kita teras di
Well,
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
hangs one in. Goretzka distributed tidily. Now it's Goretzka. Goretzka. Pedri. Rodri tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Gnabry. Andrik. Now it's Havertz. Played out towards the right wing.
Karim Adeyemi.
Hoisted in.
Oh, terlalu dekat terjaga gawang.
Deals with that. Nice.
Kata Sultan, aduh gimana nih Big Boss? Belum dong, masih panjang waktunya nih.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Aku dari Malaysia, stay hadi. Wih, mantap nih, selamat
He is through
bergabung
here.
Malaysia nih. Gimana kabarnya? Salam dari Bandung.
It's run loose. Who's gonna get there? In he goes again.
Terutama Lord Alex Big Boss Gading, kata Sultan. Wah, itu veteran itu. Maximilian Bay.
Substitution for Germany. Number
We have got
13.
changes here for both sides, in fact.
Number 8. Leon Goretzka. Number 2. Rudiger.
Very nicely done. Good spot that.
Number 22.
Delicately. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? He's being urged to shoot. Decent shot!
Alvaro Morata berhasil memperlebar kedudukan lagi, guys.
It's another goal!
Ngeri 6-2.
Performance! They are in complete charge!
Alex mana? Alex sedang bekerja jelajah desain
He is
Indonesia.
truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And it didn't. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty.
Penalti.
So a big,
Pak
big
Gadik
chance
banyak
now from
improv
12
kata
yards.
Stay Hadi. Iya nih, apresiasi.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Musiala. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they
showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Anton, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's been cut out, well played. Musiala. It's a really well measured ball. Vitz! Musiala! That's gone behind for a goal kick.
Jangan Musiala.
For defence. That's been intercepted. Musiala. One goal so far. Laid back in. Simon gets it clear.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Kata saya HD, Pak Bos tadi terus tendang kuat aja.
And it's paid off. Played out wide. Buddy Olmo. He's in plenty of space here. And now the breakaway. And he's intervened well there. Vitz.
Ngeri.
As it goes. Germany couldn't win this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Wah, ada nih cocoknya Inggris sama Spanyol ada nih. Spanyol halus ya mau yang William. Spanyol ada nih. Halus ada nih tadi. Sayapnya halus. Prancis satu ada nih. Belanda halus. Walanda ada nih. Isak atau lawannya Isak. Sweden ya Isak.
Sok terapi guys. Sok terapi.
Negara Indonesia.
Lawan Gibran.
Lihat mata ngantuknya seperti Konoha. Papres Konoha. Yang solo. Bisa nih. Bisa. RW Politano bisa. Patio-tio bisa. Aku di cadangan Politano. Coba Aspadori yang bisa di kanan. Terus halus. Moses sekian wes, karena harus sekian.
Nggak tahu kenapa. Iya, aku nggak ada apa lagi. Masih yuk.
Aman-aman. Kita ulik.
Cari kemana yuk kabar nih?
Kita ulik semua tim negara.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody.
Ngantuk, bukan sembarang ngantuk. Itu batas panah guys.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
It is a monster matchup. Well, on the face of it, a header! Denied by an instinctive save. Zakanyi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lukaku, and there's his chance to lead the counter.
Bisa bebas, bisa.
So, Jim,
Nyerang
who would you
bebas
identify
ini.
as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's
Oh,
not...
kaki pergi.
With his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of
Anak
pace,
Alek ya, datang
strong
Alek.
intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
Nafsu, Gibran nafsu.
Target. Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Mana sih Alek kali ini?
Castagna kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely aimed pass. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Iya, salah.
Played right into his path.
It's Lukaku! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Trossard, and he was alert to it. Calafiori, and it's De Bruyne. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
It's an excellent interception. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Belgium clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mancini.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Bukan lawan Milan itu lawan Dahlan.
Belgium upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
This is Lukaku. Bastoni. Pellegrini. Laid out to the left flank. He's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Pellegrini. Now it's to Catalana.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tielemans. Pellegrini. Barella. It's Pellegrini. Great vision. That's Politano. He's picked his way through. Courtois needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That is a brilliant interception. Barella. Now it's Retegi. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. all the way through to the keeper. Now it's the Catalara, and he's in on goal. De Bruyne! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Politano.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Tonali spots it and intercepts. Now it's Trossard. Now there's a chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Shapes to shoot! Goal! Belgium! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Belgium are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all...
He gets big, and it's come back out to him. It's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Guys, ini
misfortune.
mana
But that's one of
ini?
the first things you learn.
Like-nya nih 200 spot yang nonton yuk. Mana ini like-nya kan?
Sometimes you get lucky and come your way.
And the first half is done.
Jalan aja,
Glass is
jalan.
either half full or half empty.
Main biasa.
Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Italy are level pegging at half time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Politano. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Trossard. Barella played through into space. Politano in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Barella. Now it's Pellegrini. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Barella. Stop it going out.
Wah, curang gitu ini guys.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh, Akasdip. Thank you buat Akasdip yang baru bergabung di keluarga besar PES Mania. Thank you.
Just concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and getting the right position.
Could be danger. Takes a shot. He's quick to snatch it back. It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Mancini promptly onto that, and that is that. Barella. Now it's the Catalara. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Barella. Now looking to to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Retegi. Number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. That is one way to stop him. And now they could spring out of defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No, that's been intercepted. Tielemans does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is a great pick out. Pinches it off him. Onana. Tielemans. Now it's Trossard. De Ketelada. Barella. Pellegrini. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Tielemans. And here's Trossard. Oh, great feet done. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Tonali is well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Belgium needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That is expertly dealt with. Belgium really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on, he's got to go! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Zaccagni, he is through here. It was just a little long. He can get that clear. Now it's Lukaku. Well played. That's left out the danger. He skips past his man. He's got away. Pellegrini. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe that they will.
Well, that great timing.
Substitution for Italy. Number
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18. Corella. Number 6. Calafiori.
Pick it up in no man's land.
Number 21.
With the back heel, he is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Coming to the field.
Zaccagni.
26. Zaniolo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Number 13. Kujovi. Number 2.
No foul, says the referee.
Trossard.
Good, strong midfield running here. Fascioli. It's a really well-measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And we're not going to make any further progress now. It's come to nothing. He's had it taken off him. He's being urged to shoot.
Zaccagni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
reclaimed it. That's a sharp pass.
Game over.
Oh, it's come loose. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. Both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Politano claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. But that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Thuram. Dembele. Rabiot. This looks promising. Swings it across.
Pakai Israel Agading kata
Yamal.
titik cina. Waduh, jangan dong nanti di nuklir.
That is good.
Jadi Duan. Jari Duan. Ini pakai mood apa Big Boss? Pakai mood pokoknya ada di deskripsi.
A simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Wah, curang Gibran ini.
Fabian Ruiz,
Lupe.
and he's managed to get free. An instinctive delivery. Saints to Saints! They want to be quick to recover this. See, a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's an imaginative pass. That has been slung wide. Oh, good spread. Pedri tries to play it through. It's a pass. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways. Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. A beautifully policed...
Oh. Kata Damar, hai, halo juga Bang Damar.
Didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sudah like belum? Kalau belum jangan lupa dibantu di like-nya.
Now it's Williams. Konate. Merino. Pedri.
Offset guys. Jebak offset ternyata.
Can he get it through? Played through for the wide man. Williams. Now it's Williams.
Fajar Alamin, halo juga. Kata Fajar Alamin main PS BT Bang Fatya
Most
ini
accurate pass. It's a decent
PC
chance to
Efootball setara PS5.
Camavinga. It's a good ball out wide. Camavinga receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Lenormand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jamal, he's had it taken off him.
Jamal,
That's a throw.
Jamal Musiala. Jamal Musiala.
Goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Hernandez. That's been cut out, well played. Spread it left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Marino. Strokes it back. Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Camavinga. And here's Marino. Can he spark a counter here? Rabio. Lenormand promptly onto that, and that is that. Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Big chance!
Masuk guys.
Wonderful goal! That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this
Dan
team.
Usman Dembele berhasil membuka golnya.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bapak babak pertama telah usai, skor sementara 1-0 untuk kemenangan Prancis.
Steady, solid, and more than
Akankah Bung
satisfactory
Gading
first
Masin
half.
berhasil meremontada, bisa
Nothing
meremontada?
to build on after the break.
Kata Bang Titi ngantuk gak ada gol, barusan gol juga katanya
This
1.
is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens,
Masuk lagi.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Dembele.
That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
France are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Great vision. Now it's Tura. It's been slipped through. Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Sliding
Referee's
saja.
given a throw.
Kata Bang Titik, Spanyol lagi mikirin lebaran, kayaknya ini ketupat belum ada. WK.
That's another good win of the ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well read, nice interception. Camavinga,
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
and he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Now it's Marino. Hernandez kept aware,
Hernandez.
and it is reclaimed easily. Camavinga.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Upamecano. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That pass isn't the
The
best.
attendance for this match was
It's
62,005.
Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here. Tries a shot. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's
Jangan sampai
Mbappe.
kalah Spanyol, kata Koko Dewantara. Oh, mantap tuh. Spanyol jangan sampai kalah katanya tuh.
Mbappe is offering a
Ini
right
kayaknya
smile
bisa
there.
remontada mungkin.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh,
And now a sudden
tendangan
chance to counter.
penjuru yang membentang.
Unai Simon pumps it upfield. France finding their passes. Rabiot. Mbappe.
Wes,
It's off target and by quite a way.
sekali tuh.
Quite believe he's missed that.
Itu
Mikel
depan
Merino
mata itu
looks to
tinggal
get on the end of this.
dicocok saja harus.
He's in a great position here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Kata Angga Kusuma, mantap, sukses selalu, amin, Allahumma amin. Terima kasih Bang
We're
Angga.
not going to make any further progress now.
Sudah like belum? Kalau belum jangan lupa dibantu
Shin
di
to
like-nya.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He thought
Bagus.
that was good. Shot it goal!
Masih bisa ada oleh kiper dari
Now it's
Prancis. Turam di sana
Picked
pada
up brilliantly.
Dembele.
Well, you can't
Namun
fault him for his
kipernya
confidence nor his
buru
willingness to have a
maju
go at
guys.
that.
Spread out to the left. Rodri. Grimaldo. This is Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Rabiot.
sama Vga masuk dan Mbappe. Ngeri Kylian Mbappe berhasil menambah skor untuk France menjadi 3-0.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Ini mana ini yang lainnya komennya boleh gaskeun yang barangkali ada yang mau request klub boleh, request tim juga boleh. Turan? Rabiot karena nama ayah tadi mau teka canak berarti itu ayah Adrin Rabiot itu Adrin Rabiot.
Substitution for Spain. Number 6. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. France find a position of real strength now. Laid back in, and he was alert to it.
Unai.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest, because absolutely no supply.
Ferran Torres. Oh, masih bisa dihadang.
Looking sharp there. That's been intercepted.
Number 22.
Dembele.
Number 17.
Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. So much time and space here.
Ayo, masuk lagi guys. Persib lawan Persija bang, Persija nggak ada.
Easing away. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
France are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This is Dembele. Shot, surely! Quick ball upfield.
Oh, terlalu tinggi. Umpan dari
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
masuk lagi guys. Lah curang kok jepitannya di situ katanya. Kata Ical Bugis.
Well, I think we've reached a point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Shoot!
Masuk lagi guys. 6-0.
Painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
That has been cut short. Baina. Cross from Ferran Torres.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's at the end. A tale of
Ayo,
two
ada nih,
teams, one
ada nih.
irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take,
Informasi
but
biasa.
these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Local major stations.
Hulek. Lagi hulek. Udah ada nih.
Oh iya kan?
Udah ada nih. Serius? Klub guys, Liverpool guys. Jadi kemarin 7 hiji kan dia? Iya.
Bisa pada apa? Mana hokin?
Sedikit, biasa ya. Sedikit.
Ayo guys, ayo. Ayo, lagi yo.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win.
Ada nih.
Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining as it does this stadium the spirit of the home. No, this does not look good. Gravenberg. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this player, Gravenberg, is someone I can't decide whether he's a 6, an 8 or a 10, Peter. Basically playing.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Hey.
It's a full kick. This is Marmouche. This looks promising. Haaland. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get it through?
Masa malan. Aji kali itu. Enggak ya.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Haaland. It's made its way to him. His positioning was spot on. Gravenberg. Foden. That's a dangerous ball. This is Bernardo Silva. Shot a goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Someone off target. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Isak. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now this could be a chance. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ya Nara bang, itu ada mama gua, siapa mamanya?
Frimpong cuts it out.
Siapa namanya mamanya?
Cuts out the pass. They've just joined us. Well, we've missed no goals. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gehi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Szoboszlai couldn't run it with the ball. Gehi gets over and intercepts.
Keminar. Anakmu
Now it's
nge
Haaland.
becet.
Bout of passing
Isi
here,
nama
really
Nara.
easy on the eye. Great
Itu ada
defending,
Mama Aku
sharp and
katanya.
determined.
Dia di
Szoboszlai. Mohamed Salah. That's been intercepted.
ya itu Mama Minar benar.
Rodri. Now it's Foden.
Nah, kenapa belum tidur ini? Mau keliling gitu, sahuran gitu, Inggar. Itu
That will annoy the
kenapa?
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Knocks it into space. And Foden.
Katanya kalau ada bapaknya begadang wae, Inggar.
Fire relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Passes coming up in quick succession here. Reinders. Marmoush.
Di Minar panggilannya siapa? Panggilannya siapa?
Here's Marmoush.
A doang? Pakai nama?
And the shot. Loose ball now.
Aing nggak, kata Mama suruh tidur tuh.
Szoboszlai. And it's McAllister. Now it's
Katanya
Isak.
mau lihat gedung dulu, keliling katanya.
It's McAllister. Szoboszlai looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Now they could break here. Oh, he's onto this. He has found the way through. Is there any... Tries a shot!
Good try, very good try in fact. Well, the keeper looks perplexed.
Sahur terakhir
That was
nih
hit
kayaknya.
with real ferocity.
And he's managed to gift it back. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good save. Great chance! Decent enough try. Ekitike. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ya udah bilangin ke mamanya.
The goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Donnarumma needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's on it, can he get away? Bernardo Silva is onto this. 5 minutes till the break. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Foden. Marmoush. Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that. Shot could be on. There's the shot! It's there! A goal and a really telling moment. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look lost in all honesty.
They're only 1 minute at a time.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
There is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things
And a
lacking.
quick reminder today to please take
Look back
all
on the
videos
first 45 minutes.
located by the
I think the
entrance gate.
scoreline offers a
Thank
fair
you very
reflection
much for
of
your
the level
cooperation.
of endeavour from both
Everyone,
teams.
please
I
welcome to
think
the field.
they need
Ya,
to
anjing ya, ini dekat TSM tempat Mama kerja kan.
Can he finish? And it's in!
Solace, oh, diserang wae Ipul tuh, golin Ipul ya.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little chance for a shot. Superb goal.
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. This is Mohamed Salah. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's well spotted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That was good alertness. It's a loose
Dapat,
pass.
kosong,
He's
sendirian.
picked his way through. No, that was never going to make it.
Foden really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with... And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Haaland! Wow, that's a fine save.
Ryan, apa?
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Gravenberg, Gehi makes the interception. Now it's Foden. Can he get on the end of this? Szoboszlai, Ekitike. He welcomes it in. And he cuts out the supply. That is pretty much the end of that. Rodri. Can they get him away? Reinders. Good ball, good take. And this is Mohamed Salah. Isak. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Can he finish? It's loose now, they want to get it back. This is Bernardo Silva.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's come to nothing.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Reinders has it out wide and in space.
Jingga Nara mau kemana emang? Takut dimarahin Mama Minar ya?
And Bernardo Silva!
Anaknya?
And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Beli PS2 tuh. PS2 kope. Kasih lu 2 juta. Lu pengalaman ini.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a good ball.
Anjir, tiang.
It's hit the woodwork.
Iya. Saweria. Semenyo halus
A
ada.
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Shot, surely!
Yes.
Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Nggak tahu nih.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Searching pass is played there. Semenyo receives it in a good position here. And here's Haaland. He's in a great position. Should have put that one away.
Semenyo has reacted in utter shock here for him. The keeper has pulled off the impossible.
There's a searching pass. Oh, well played.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic.
Decent chance!
Semenyo halus ada.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cobaan
And number 3 coming up.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Jones.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ih, Ciesa lagi. Yani naon-naonan Yani. Kiper Yani. Lepas aja. Iya, Marmo sendiri. Lepaskan. Lepaskan.
From the keeper.
Marmoush clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their 4th corner of the game.
Yurus yang
Semenyo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Vince. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, what a chance! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Game apa?
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has
Yani
resulted.
football.
That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Marmoush taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies.
Stabil 246. Udah nih stabil 246.
Yang jelas.
Kamu citian aninya.
Capek karek dipaenkeun dulu.
Amat demo. Ini si amat ada. Bruno gantiin ada.
Betul ini football, Bang.
Stabil penonton.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, the game can lose its edge. And certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
The action has already started. It's come to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, nice interception.
Lagi
Oh, no, this does not look good. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Isak. Martinez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the...
Climbs up big! Yes! The breakthrough strike! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Long time, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Sheshko! It's a goal! They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be...
Selamat malam Bang, Lizzy hai.
Good run,
Selamat malam
lovely
Lizzy.
take,
Terima
but that
kasih
is
sudah
where it
berbagi.
stops.
Sheshko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nah, kan masuk ke sini.
And it's a poor one. And that has gone straight into touch. Bruno Fernandes cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. He might be in. Shot a goal! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Pinches it off him. And here's Isak.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bruno Fernandes. And it's good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pass is intercepted. And he's in on goal. Mohamed Salah was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for
Mirip
support.
ya sih kan?
Half an hour played now. Oh, good take and a good chance for a shot! Casemiro
Kurang tinggal besi bebeknya belum.
thinks about the shot. Goes for a shot!
Bebeknya sini.
Mau request.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Request Barca habis ini bang, boleh sawer dulu. Wih, Kang Alex lama gak kelihatan hidungnya, kata Bang Lizzy ini teh. Teh Lizzy, ya pokoknya nama itulah.
Konate.
Hidungnya ada, selalu ditinggalin di sini.
There's a goal! And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool go into the lead. Szoboszlai. So what can they make of this? Nice looking ball. Nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the finish! Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Good running, strong, and a chance!
Hey.
Oh, that was nice, but it's not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
De Ligt makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's trying Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, that's well seen too. And it's Salah.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Šeško. He's in a great position here. And the shots!
Satu lagi.
And one more try!
Masuk guys, saling membalas gol ini, ngeri.
No time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop. And
There's the end of the first half.
Dari Thailand tuh.
Manchester United are involved in a terrific contest here.
Kim
It's
MU,
been a
salam dari
slugfest and a
Thailand
half.
kata Jaister.
5-5-5.
Going back here, it has been one half this.
Gam, woi mantap.
More of the same, please.
Ngeri, Big Boss teh iya dong, mantap dong.
Sini mau jemput di Plaza.
And so we're off again. Mohamed Salah. Diogo Dalot. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here.
well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Seemed to be well there. It's a good ball out wide. Casemiro tries to thread one through. Gets into some space. That looks a decent ball.
Diskonya mau nyamper.
Cross to the back post. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Floated through. Ekitike, just a great chance!
Diberhentiin bola.
There's a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Ngeri.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well played. That has snuffed down the danger. Menu played out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when the
Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets.
Kalem
in the
mang,
penalty
King
area,
Ewi pasti
plenty of
menang, main
movement
kalem
too.
aja kata Instagram. Ini nyantai.
It is he's through, it's one-on-one!
Goblok itu tuh
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Panas kata Lizzie. Iya nih, panas ini.
Bruno Fernandes. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. It's an excellent interception. Manchester United really looking to get back into this
The
start of the second
attendance for
half.
this match was 71,550.
Can they get him away? It's out for a goal kick.
Duel udara Sesko dan Van Dijk.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Ekitike. But McAllister, he has a look up, tries a shot! Played into space. That pass isn't the best. Van Dijk. McAllister. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Martinez. It's a nicely shaped ball. And he's searching through. Can he finish? That's another chance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
De Ligt, tidy with his distribution. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Aduh, bego kurang kali umpat.
And it cuts out the supply. And he's shoots it. We've got a goal! It's level again. What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Liverpool have their third corner.
Panas, panas, panas. Jemput, jemput, jemput.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 37, Maida.
Gantian pemain
Number 23,
agar bisa merubah keadaan.
Number 6, Lisandro Martinez. Number 4, coming on the field,
It's loose now, they want to get it back.
Mason Mount.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Oh,
Lenny Euro. Number 5,
Half an hour gone in the second half.
substitution in progress.
Fitz. Let's make sure that's not. There's the shot!
hampir saja kemelut.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Succumbs to the pressure. He's on it. Can he get away?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Offset, guys.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yoro spots it and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to play him in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Could be dangerous. Having a shot.
Mang di FB warung Bude kapokan HP Mang mohon Gegecio ninggal dina FB kah? FB sih kan anu nyebarkeun di ka FB. Anu Big Boss oh anu kange Shopee transaksi anu kange Shopee.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Orang dinya keneh ya taa saurna kata Gegecio.
Offside again.
The man behind you is me, bro. I am watching your live. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Has been indicated. It's a pretty loose pass into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's made its way to him. That has ended up in no man's land. Sheshko, Robinson cuts it out. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Ngeri 4-3 guys, pertandingan sangat sengit. Abi nyobian tandingan lawan Chelsea Taman Sari.
Maling nyanak HP transaksi lumayan sih HP na
Well, you
juga.
can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to
That's
our
where we have to
official
end it.
store
From
where
me,
memorabilia
Peter
from today's
and
match
my
are now available.
co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good evening to
Asli
you.
namang juara hiji mang. Kali mangga ka dia amang. Cakat taman cari kali mah. Kadieu we. Amang silaturahmi. Ya tapi geus tos lebaran. Nah, ya 3 hari tutup. Mangga ka dia tuh ayeuna upami Saweria mah ka dia. Kalian sahur. Neng Izi besok mah takbiran. Kita libur Neng Izi. Hihiu. Ya kan tuh apa bola mah bundar Kang. Slow aja. Saya tuh mainna mangga ka dieu we Kang. Caket ieu.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly.
He's having a shot! Mbappe is magnificent!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Shot a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
No way through, so back it comes.
Oh, well played, well played.
Mbappe
Looking to play him in. He's Vinicius Junior is on his own. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Into the lead once more.
as simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And here's Eze. And he cuts out the supply. It's a lovely deep pass.
Still very early doors.
But it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Trossard.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Passing nice and neat.
Foot in.
Valverde. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Arda.
He's got away.
Oh no, what has happened here? Rice. Now it's Trossard. Valverde cuts out the
Ayo,
pass.
Alex Willy. Laga sengit.
Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short.
Prediksi final aya nama Madrid wow guys.
And that has left
Madrid
him in
PSG
a-
pilih mah.
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Dengan semua sok air-airan goreng dengan semua.
Wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute pitch. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Bantai lah.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus.
Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gabriel cuts it out. Now it's Trossard. Threads one in. It's made its way to him.
And the finish! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance who want to go behind that defence, won a good ball, and they're in.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Big chance!
Dibantai nggak tuh? Ya kayaknya mah guys.
And we have our very
Tentu
first
ini
corner.
90 menit masih lama.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Traumeri, bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Nicely aimed pass. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And here's Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Mendy kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Mbappe. No joy this time. Looking ball that. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Looking for options for movement.
Mana? Mana? Oh,
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot. Can he finish? It's there! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
hah?
So is this the start of a comeback? Lovely, now then. He's in a good position. Is he? And kept out by the Bolton. The referee brings the first half to a close.
Arsenal are 2 up, and
PU,
on the balance
PU.
of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Arsenal 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Ai juga.
That gets things going for the second half. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Trossard. Nice sequence of passes. Great chance! Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. Goulet. Can he get on the end of this? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And reclaimed it in a trace. Now it's Trossard. And he's knocked it through. Well, that's fabulous. That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Alaba. Now it's Bellingham. Arda. He's found a way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Now it's Trossard. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, brilliant! And one more try! And he hits the net! And they are pulling clear here. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. That's the keeper's ball. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Goes for a shot! Oh, good looking ball. Now it's Trossard. Rice. It's Arda Güler. Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. He's being urged to shoot. Good take, and is he in? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's picked it up out wide. Incoming delivery. And they've got rid. And here's Mbappe. Now this could be a chance. Eze looking to add to his goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Wah, bola. Yuk guys, bantu like ini guys. Mana ya? Sahur.
Eze.
Alah.
That is a brilliant interception. It's a sharp pass. Belling. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Trossard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's come loose. Looking tight in possession here. Valverde. Güler. Calafiori. Just about up to 75 minutes. Güler. Belling.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Chouameni.
Iya.
And Alaba. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice interception, well timed.
Ekspresinya meni asa lelempeng gitu mang. Ini semua kudu dijogetan guys.
Oh, not quite.
Fokus itu guys.
Belling. Madrid finding their passes. There's no flag. Boys bustling through here. Long ball upfield. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? Trossard is in a really good position out wide. Trossard. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Played into space. Now it's Trossard. Well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Trossard. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
And
time
with
for
that,
our
it is
special
a
lottery.
very good night to
Please
you.
grab the ticket.
Paling mana? Di Deon. Di Deon paling mana? Apa? Maksud paling mana?
Masuk lagi ke dalam di RT 8 RW 11.
RW 8 anu di dekat Pak Joni ya?
Ah, Pak Joni listrik.
Sebelahnya ya.
Nah,
Terus
Pak Joni emang ke kiri kanan tadi situ. Ada
Oke guys, kita kedatangan tamu subscriber dari Bandung. Punten namanya Saat. AGG ya, dari Cibangkong saurna. Bade silaturahmi ke PES Mania. Kalau menang 2 pertandingan dapat gratis sahur di warung makan Bude. Ayo dukung.
saya kena
Oke,
3 kali batuk sama Yandi jadi nggak konsen.
Ayo guys, dukung subscriber PES Mania nih biar dapat makan gratis. Sundari mengucapkan hai. Halo Sundari. Dari mana nih? Itu salah satu mengendalikan grogi.
Dikasih batuk 3 kali jadi nggak konsen.
Alasan. Ayo Musangking.
Yet another page of this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. Well, that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. This is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on Maguire.
Tendangan dari Hugo ketiga belum bisa menerjang gawang dari AGG.
And it's McAllister. And that is expertly dealt with. Jim, you've played
Bemo.
games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest
Panyawat lain jurus.
he shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal. And I can see him
Bruno Fernandes. It's been a pretty high octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and the goal has to follow.
Akrab.
Now it's Matthias Cunha. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
Mutar-mutar Bruno Fernandes, berlari Bruno Fernandes, umpan kepada
Konate,
Cunha
deals with that
maksudnya.
comfortably. McAllister. No goals as yet.
Hugo Muhammad Salah, umpan
He's in a
1-2.
great position here. He has found the way through.
Oh, maksudnya Hugo Ekitike.
Isaac really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
Bagus
support was
umpan
right
dari
there.
Hugo. Oh,
Swings in and oh, he's
AS. Aduh, muntahnya ke situ. Masih panjang, tenang.
some
Belum
heroic
panas.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn whether you're a striker or
Ayo
not.
guys, ini mana dukungannya dong buat AGG.
Sometimes you'll get lucky.
Boleh tebak-tebak skornya, gaskan juga boleh
They
yang
have
mau
what they
request klub
wanted, the first breakthrough.
atau
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
bagus itu umpan kelupas.
He's picked his he's having a shot.
Bruno di sana sendirian. Oh, terlalu kencang larinya.
Can he get it inside?
Bahaya, untung saja.
Matches Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Alasan.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Isaac touches it back. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Can they get him away? Menu. Almost half an hour in now. Looking to play it in.
Bagus itu. Masuk. Aduh. Tendangan pressing dari Muhammad Salah berhasil menambahkan skornya menjadi 2-0.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter. This emphasizes the importance of having within
Perasaan saya ternyata naon. Bagus itu Ekitike. Ngeri. Masih belum panas.
Double quick time.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run.
Serius nih, lagi
Stay
serius.
onside, Peter. That was really clever.
Bagus. Salah.
He's one-on-one. Chance.
Gil. Panen.
Again in
Travela.
and they are soaring.
AGG.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. With very
Sona,
much in their sails.
bedaknya mana mang, kata Rohman Fajarome. Bedaknya habis.
Hold through for him.
Dipakai buat Big Boss.
That's very neat. Soboslai. And one more
Masuk lagi.
A quite
Tah, iya mah rada sakinten aya imutan mang, kata Haris Permana. Katanya, wis imutnya kayak gimana ini? Sonam Butia, I want to play with me. Alright, come on, come here with Bandung.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have the
Speak
balls
English
to
tidak
defend the next
apa-apa.
goal. When's the next goal
No
coming?
English. I
They're
am
such a good
Sudanese.
Oh, well played, well played.
Sare me urid. Sarenya gera bobo atau gera sare. Sare gera sare. Itu sare itu nanya sok atuh gera bobo. Challenge you. Alright. Of course. Sare.
That's been intercepted. Hamad.
Aduh.
A
certainly playing with an intense focus.
You can understand English? No, I am speaking Sunda and Indonesia.
Staggering, just staggering.
No.
Wildest
Oh
dreams
no,
were expected
I
a
am
halftime scoreline like
love
this.
Indonesia.
Well, for me, it's a
My
league that's
language
pretty
Indonesia
clear.
and
They've
Sundanese.
been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The
Terus
only
kedik.
thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half? Liverpool are looking.
Come on,
for
join.
some
We
kind of
have
half-time
player,
lead, then that is
the
surely
best
insurmountable.
employ anjay. We have Lord Alex and Big Boss and King Dennis and Coach Gading Martin. All the best player. Wow, amazing. Mau naon? Kaifa haluk sonam bucia? Loser. Perfect win.
We don't play online, mister.
Itu adanya. We don't play online mister tuh. Caution Big Boss. For you.
How are you today?
Substitutions taking place.
Where are you live?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We're underway again.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Jadi ragu aja.
He's got
What do
away.
you mean?
The movement is slick. The speed is slippery.
I want to play with me.
Able to hold on this time.
You want? Oh, you want to play with me? Alright, of course, thank you.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. Now it's Matthias Cunha. Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
Can I help you dueling?
It's working. Doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defense were just well prepared for what was coming.
Jepitan kupingnya mana bang? Kata Tengku Redmi. Oh nggak apa-apa ini. Tadi tidak tahu nggak apa-apa ini dari subscriber.
Beyond the defense,
Tengku, ini Bang GG baru main.
To the keeper.
Jadi tidak apa-apa pertandingan pertama.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Silaturahmi
should have
ini.
done a lot better there. The final ball was very
Edah
clear.
seta. Edah.
Chance for a shot.
Cumha. Jai. Cumha.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Gravenberg. Salah.
Add me Sonam Bucia.
That's a good ball.
I'm playing Efootball in mobile.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
There's the shot.
Oh, tendangan yang sangat spektakuler, tapi
Warning to the opposition.
masih melambung
This team know how to
tinggi.
counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a decent ball. Gravenberg.
Anjay.
60,332.
This is Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Ugarte.
Pertandingan kedua dengan Adan nih belum main.
Mohamed Salah. It's Salah.
Oh, serang Adan lah yang kedua.
Here's Matthias Cunha. Now it's
Adan nih
Matthias
belum
Cunha.
main
He's on it.
soalnya.
Can he get away?
Nanti keburu dingin lagi. Bahaya.
And it's in. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was
Oke guys, masih bisa ada kemungkinan ini remontada dari Manchester United. Pokoknya mah masih panjang waktunya, 1 menit 2 gol.
Just Cunha.
Jai.
Plenty of space here.
Masih ada Ibrahim, Konate,
And there's his chance to
Muhammad
make the
Salat, umpan trupas kepada Hugo. Namun bisa dihadang oleh kiper dari Manchester United, guys. Sekarang serangan balik dari Musang King. Cunha maksudnya umpan terobosan, namun tidak bisa dikejar, terlalu pendek umpan dari Cunha. Masuk, ternyata umpan mematikan dari Lord Alex, guys. In mobile, of course.
Even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Kan? Ya biar panas ada.
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done.
Boleh ikutan
Things looking so easy, almost too easy.
Mansur Raja, boleh dong gaskan ke sini. Mansur Raja dari mana ini? Bandung atau dari luar Bandung? Kalau dari Bandung langsung merapat aja boleh.
And he's managed to get
Kita
free.
di Trans Studio Mall di Gatsu lokasinya.
Frimpong
Gak sibuk.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Jangan digas kali wa ale, kata Tengku Redmi. Enggak dong, enggak digas ini.
Played into space out
Lord
wide.
Alex itu tidak pernah meremehkan lawan mau siapapun, selalu serius.
Somewhat off target.
Kata Haris Permana di Rogahala kieu mang. Oh aduh eta Rogahala bahasa kolot kapungkur. Di Rogahala teh di ieu nanti di muncul mah di Tangtayungan. Tangtayungan terang tapi. Lain di Tega lah pokoknya mah bener-bener Tega pisan lah.
Sharp pass. Tries to play it through. Face to face with the keeper.
Masuk gas, untung tidak kejepitan.
Almost too difficult to watch. Where to next?
Sonam Butia at me, of course.
To the stadium are leaving
Seberapa deh
droves,
ID-nya?
and you can't blame them.
And that means, oh, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Out towards the flank.
Open challenge.
Much on it, and that is an
Alright.
for the keeper.
Haris Permana, GK katanya.
Isak. Oh, shoots it.
Hai, tendangan masih menipis. Challenge me. Yes.
McAllister. And here's Isak. He's got a chance. Casemiro. Ugarte. Now it's
White.
Marcus Cunha.
Sonam Butia.
Added time.
Tries to pass it through.
5 minutes.
Interception. Gravenberg.
Forget
And it's
my
all
akun.
going up here. It's 3 minutes. Frimpong cuts out the pass. Nicely spread. Isak gets into a good position. Soboslai. He's being urged to shoot.
Bagus, eta umpan terobosan dari
Chasm continues
pinggir ke
to
pinggir,
widen.
mengerikan.
And
Ayo Big
that
Boss.
was the final whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all
Ice,
those
ice,
areas.
ice, 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 ice,
The
ice,
result, a very accurate
Ada,
reflection of what
ada.
we saw.
Ada.
Isak on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man.
Apa mana? Tapi sih karena mau itu biasa di salin. Kalau kakak isi biasa di salin. ID. Anjay, ganti kupon, salah puyol, ah tidak ada koin tak kamari digacakeun kasih Rumeni ge tapi teu kengi. Wah, itu paling bagus justru di Efootball. Itu paling dia apa namanya striker paling ngeri.
Striker paling ngeri Messi.
Ini di permainan beda. Ini beda ini. Di mana sih di ekstra.
PSG ada nih.
S A iya jasa kata kali lain iya jasa kan jasa ternyata jasa
Ayo gas
my ID Efootball
gas
mobile my ID Efootball mobile boleh kita masih karena langsung di ruangan match ini dia meh hasibna teu ka abis
itu tadi itu asapnya tadi ya
jadi gini info guys, ini live terakhir selama bulan puasa ini guys, live terakhir guys. Kita libur 3 hari, mulai live lagi H+4 ya.
kalau ada player
Hari Selasa insya Allah kita live lagi mulai dari jam 4 sampai jam 10 malam. Normal lagi kita guys.
Kalau ada player ya guys. Sok sonam ta lawan Gibran weh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Duke Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Your name is Pato Buda.
Dembele. Look at the space here. Dewey unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that.
Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the shot! Back off the post. Ball is back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just well to get that clear. Kantin. João Neves. And here's Dembele. That's a clever looking ball. Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. He's in space and looking for options. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. And it's Neves. Been shipped out wide. Bumps it off in and wins back the ball. Madrid are looking to break at pace. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He decides to cross it. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. Shot a goal! Looking to play him in. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's in on goal. And the shot! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this speaks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
He's through here. That's fabulous. Now, can he find the finish? Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered.
Vinicius Junior goes for a shot, and it's come back out to him. Sticks it away. Back to within one. Interesting. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Fabian Ruiz! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Vinicius Junior. João Neves. He's going to be disappointed with that. Promising. That was good alertness. We're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Nih ada subscriber guys, belum biasa main.
Can they get him away?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fabian Ruiz. Camavinga. Goulet. A really well-measured ball. It's the return pass. Hangs in a cross. Oh!
Bang Alex, selamat bergabung kembali Bang Alex. Ini ada Alex juga di sini.
Score is a fair reflection of what we've
bisa,
witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Paris Saint-Germain are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And up he goes! Has another goal! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best judge of that.
He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! The second half sparks straight into life! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile.
Ayan,
Such
mata yan.
immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy here. He may not have seen that until too late.
Pwede malit siya.
Vinicius Junior.
And he's done it! It's Dembele!
Bukan gigil.
It's Neves. Gets a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Dembele. Dembele! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Macam ni.
Gas.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely spread.
Fabian Ruiz.
And here's Dembele.
Iya kelah.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shoot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mbappe, they've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Oh, really well played.
Arda Güler. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but he goes for the shot! Their attempt, just the wrong
The
outcome.
attendance for this
Well,
match
to put
was
it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
It's a goal kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. Probing pass. That's Dembele. Good ball, good take. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Promising position. Doué tries making a foray down the right. And he's taking no chances there. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here.
What a letdown when you've got such
Kvaratskhelia! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Howson. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
João Neves. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Doué. This is Dembele. Shot could be on. He's found some space. Valverde. Lovely pass. but can he get there?
Drive.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for options for movement. Kvaratskhelia. Chance here to counter. João Neves kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Picked out brilliant. And he finished! Utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Big chance! Off the post! He has done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy
Terima kasih
pickings.
Ryan.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Biasa keluar arahnya.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a little off target. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Laid back in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe and a chance! So that's it. It is all over. That was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Dembele collecting the match ball, and it is his. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain.
Masuk Johan Cruyff. Ya lawan subscriber. Itu gandeng-gandeng wae. Mohon. Pantai-pantai saja. Masuk lagi. Menangnya? Menang dong 4-0 kayak pas 1. Masuk lagi. Terima kasih kok. Masuk lagi 6-1.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Lewandowski, Martinez, now it's Lewandowski, and he's in on goal. He scores! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he threw the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
8-1 bung.
Jim, you've played games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk, maybe seen rightly or wrongly, as luxury players.
Sorry, you lost, man.
Anything but. A work ethic I've always admired.
Salam
and he's
butia.
still hard at it as ever.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. Natchius Cunha.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's Rashford. Well, that's well seen too. Šeško. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Lewandowski. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rashford. That looks a cracking ball.
Lan. Sang A. Kok jangan nama Sang A?
He's in a great position here.
Negara dia pusing nih.
Bruno Fernandes. That's been cut out. Well played.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers, don't concede the opener.
Cracking ball. Can they get him away? And it's Dallo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Sorry,
Every single player is committed to the press.
I am
There's
preparation
simply no way out.
to play with Big Boss in Efootball.
Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Next time,
Excellent interception.
rematch.
Šeško. And it's Ugarte. That looks a decent ball. Pedri making good progress on the right-hand side. Reds one in. Really goes to shoot. Flings it across. Has a shot.
Jangan melambung tinggi.
Tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing out.
GGMU.
He really spanked that.
Alex
Wasn't
Will.
far away at
Tapi ini
all.
Knocks it into space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pedri. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what? Oh, crossbar! Shot could be on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Rashford. Now what a fine ball. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Lewandowski. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Casemiro.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
It's made its way to him. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Ferran Torres. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Sheshko. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some really good ball movement. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. De Jong! And with that, the half-time whistle goes. The team still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Till the first half.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. The boss needs to give his team a lift during the break. They should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Rafinha. Passing nice and neat. Ferran Torres. It's been played through. And it's Lewandowski! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Takes a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barcelona finding their passes. Lewandowski. Here's Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. looking to penetrate opposition lines. Floated through. And into the graceful arms of the keeper.
Attendance for this match was 60,332.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rashford, and he's searching through. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's been won straight back.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
This is Lewandowski. Cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Lewandowski. Let's make sure that's not getting through. It's De Jong. Lewandowski. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the build was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Šeško. Any space out wide here. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bude has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Bruno Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
There's 75 minutes on the clock now. Ball looks a good one. He's got away. Lewandowski. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Grate.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
Substitution for Barcelona.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 24, Eric Garcia.
Maciej Cunha.
Number 23,
Might be danger here.
Bude. Number 21,
Dani Olmo.
Cekidot. Number 9,
Or Ferran Torres.
Robert Lewandowski.
João Cancelo.
Ronald Araujo. Coming on the field, number 20, Dani Olmo.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
João Cancelo.
Dani Olmo.
Number 16,
Oh, that's a very decent ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
substitutions taking place.
Menu. Probing pass. Chips it through. Femi. Pedri. This looks promising. Tries to play it through.
Lamine Yamal has every reason to be disappointed.
been played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Yamal. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Well, at least they acknowledge the effort. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. What's he going to say? Peter playing in. Oh, he's onto this. Thought that early. Used a certain sixth sense. We are into overtime. Casemiro. Here's Cersei. Matches couldn't find the shots. And that is it. The Eagles have just come. It is over. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.
Oh, last night.
Bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Nah.
Rashford taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Nah.
Reflections on what you've seen. Yeah, clean sheets and hard
Ya weh tuh latihan make MU. Anggar.
Ini last live.
Mana ya no be lawan teh?
Lain neto.
Lain. Wajona. Mana? Ayah. Atay si Bung kan eh. Last night sampai 3 hari kita nggak main guys, entah seminggu guys. Gimana playernya ini, para mudik.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin. Hi Peter, it's great to be here. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectations. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gusto getting past him, really well defended. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Wonderful from Bernardo Silva! Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game.
Mengalahkan
With the skipper responsible too,
Eleh
it
deui.
just lends the moment a bit
Oh, Lila ya
more.
panggilna deui Lila.
Let's hope it carries on in a similar way. It's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
see a lesson in responding to a deficit. That's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous Foden! Goal!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great
last game,
poise,
guys.
dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Foden. No joy this time. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get digged out.
He's just misjudged that one. Reinders aims beyond the defence. And that's a
Penalty, penalty.
instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva
Video,
is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. Vitinha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Nice looking ball. And that's a good ball.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Vitinha. Do it. It's Fabian Ruiz. Floated through. Donnarumma needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Stay sure that's not getting through. Marmouche. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Vitinha. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. And this is Marmouche. Bernardo Silva. Nice sequence of passes, this. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! Oh, what has happened here? Rodri attempts a clearance. Passes short and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Foden. Haaland, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Marmouche. Picked out great shapes to shoot. They've scored! And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And yes, it's him again. That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Good game. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Just make
Thank you.
this. Now it's Foden. Some really good ball movement. Haaland pictures! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Reinders. And here's Foden. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, well played. Disappointed with that. It's Bernardo Silva. Foden. He's having a go. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Good read, needed to be. Rodri. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah.
And now they can spring out of defence. So, third corner of the game. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Kvaratskhelia.
Has been indicated.
Oh, that's well spotted. Haaland is tearing after that one. That's been won straight back. Mendes. The referee brings the first half to a close.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull them back, but they all...
He's having a shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Now the difference is 3. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Marmouche! Keeper's not concerned by that.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Great defending, strong and determined. Lots of passing here, really easy on the eye. Haaland, Marmouche! And the keeper threw out a limb.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
So the fourth quarter of the game. Here's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Somewhat off target. And here's Haaland. Passing nice and neat. Great chance, surely! They're up to 5 corners now. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. It's Bernardo Silva.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way through. That was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking tidy in possession here. It's a goal kick.
Nyata lah sebenarnya dari main. Oh sedewa lah dari main tuh. Lucu
Straight through for him. And he's in on goal. And the flag has stayed.
Another fucking chip.
Winning touch. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter. While many might have just lashed out at him, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
played.
Please kasar.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. There's the header. Oh, it's fallen loose again. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vitinha, Gehi kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Scalia. Bernardo Silva. It's Haaland! It's bounced back off the post. Vitinha. And Scalia. And the return pass. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fabian Ruiz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Match-finishing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Kalau chat you, blok.
Si anjing main kebolan terus. Wajar apa tuh? Itu fokus main. Kalau mau baik bantuan main kebul.
Why you lol. Tell me, what child?
What you just?
Substitution for Paris
Lagi di sana itu enak kan dia.
On both sides, actually.
Number 51, William Pacho.
He's hit it long, but astray.
Marquinhos. Number 25,
Main.
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
Fabian Ruiz.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Field.
That is
Number
lovely.
19, Lee Cannon.
Kagi's cross. Phillips gets it away. Semenyo.
Number 21,
Mamouche.
Hernandez. Number
Semenyo.
33,
There they go. Hunting again.
substitution in progress.
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought. A straight red card. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Bola di mana ada bola nggak selewat? Bola nggak selewat lah.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chance for a shot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
From the top he was never going to get to it.
Well, it's inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Good. Promising build up this. Plenty of really nice passing. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Right, Semenyo. That pass isn't the best. And here's Dembele. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's that.
Thank you guys, thank you semua
Harry
guys.
Terma cannot spin this any other way. Came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. He simply brushed
Kita
them off.
pamit guys, kita pamit 3 hari lagi insya Allah. Hari Selasa kita live lagi dari sore, dari jam 4.
Players didn't show enough together.
Selamat menunaikan ibadah puasa untuk yang terakhirnya, dan kita pamit dengan minal aidin wal faizin, mohon maaf lahir dan batin. Terima kasih guys.
Kindly make his way to the information center.
Andi besok di challenge ada pakai tim halus. Siaga harus pakai
serangan. Ya, parah nih kalau Zeki.